Stand by 1 second, boys. Let me restart my OBS on this other side. My overlay is not popping up. Stand by. You will get a black screen here for a second. All right, what's going on? What's going on with my overlay here? Let's see, that is connected. This is weird. Allow me to, let me reconnect this hard drive. Stand by 1 second, guys. I'll jump you back to the starter screen. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure this overlay thing out here and why it's not popping up. Everything is connected. Yeah, so it's getting everything it needs to get. All right, well, we'll work that. We'll troubleshoot that as we get up in the air. What is going on with your family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It is your boy Leo. We'll bring you back on the main screen. Out the gate, my overlay that's usually right here, it's just not working for some odd reason, and I have no idea why. I have zero idea why, but we'll troubleshoot that once we get up and at them. We'll work on that. This is going to be Alaska Flight 1286 with service down to, where are we going? San Jose. I was going to say San Juan, not all the way over there. But yeah, we're going down to San Jose on the first leg in the IFLY Max8. This is Alaska Virtual Airlines flight. Second leg is going to take us from San Jose over to Las Vegas, short leg. Hope everybody had a great day. We're situated here at Stan Charlie 17. And with that said, we'll pull up our OFP here. And just readjust my tablet mount here. So as I stated yesterday, in yesterday's stream, we're literally just getting in the house not that long ago from work. So we managed to get the stream set up before work so we could rush in, turn the computer on, and then my overlay's not working. So yeah, we'll be cruising at flight level 390 for the first leg here. We're taking a block fuel of 14.6. Looks like we'll be departing runway 34 right. I did manage to get my push to talk, not on the same button, but on a different button. I got that to register. I don't know why that button is not registering with vPilot, which is an issue we had from last night. However, we do have a push to talk functioning, so we'll be on VESM. I'm taking 152 passengers. That's all I have for you at the moment. We are sitting here cold and dark. Gia is in the house, says what's poppin', what's going on, Gia? D-Champ, my man, says yo, what's going on, D-Champ? Chris H is in the house, says hola. Hola to you, my friend. JJ is in the house, says yo, and the homie FO Pilot Depth is also in the house. We got a new little toy. You might have seen it yesterday. It was off. But we got a new little toy we're gonna be messing around with. We finally got our WinWing PFP3 in, so we'll be using that tonight. Still waiting on our McDo, and we're waiting to be able to get the 777 one as well. So yeah, without further ado, let's jump aboard the aircraft. We'll get the sounds up, and let's pause that there. We'll get the music down. Let's go ahead and come over here to the EFB here. We'll power it on. Let's just initialize our flight here, and we'll jump over to the sim menu ground support page. We'll make sure we are chocked, and we'll get GPU connected. That is fine. All right, up top we go. We'll get the battery switch on, and emergency power can come through to armed. We'll get on to the GPU power as well. Anything else, we'll get the nav lights can come through to on. That is fine. No smoking is already on. We'll do window heats as well. And in a second we will get our IRS switches in the alignment position so we can begin that process. Yo, what up? Green says, are you stressed out or maxed out? Neither. I am neither right now, bro. I'm actually, I'm good. All right, up top, we'll go into the nav position here. That is fine. We'll center that. Let me just see something here. We do have a PDC. We are going to be squawking 74, 76. Let's just double check. Yeah, that push to talk is working. All right, so we'll have to use the opposite button there. I'll swap you over, and we'll plan this thing up together here. I'll bring you over to the stereo side. And you guys can see this thing go in real time. If I can get my camera to stay there. All right, there we go. All right, let's go ahead and get our alignment here, and let me just do my approach stuff here as well so we can just fly through it. 30 left. Let's see which way we gonna be coming from. RNAV 30 left. That looks like a fun approach. Let's do that one. RNAV Zulu runway 30 left. Picks up at the end of our star, so we'll do that. Yo, big up spawner. No, I got it, Green. So you maxed out. I got the gist of it. What's up, spawner Salmon? Welcome to the stream, bro. All right, so here's the WinWing PFP3 N, whatever it's called. I did manage to finally get it in. Still waiting on one more, but I've only done one flight with it, and I have to say, man, it definitely changes the game up. It is for the win-win. All right, so we're gonna go FMC here. We're gonna pause in it. We are at Seattle. We'll pop that in there. We'll jump over to here, grab the left GPS position. Sounds like my mic is low. Can you guys hear me just fine? Or is it my headset volume? Back over to the first page, we'll pop that in there. Over to route, we'll clear this out and we'll go flight plan request here. We'll let that do its thing. All right, we'll load it. Activate it. Execute it. We'll go over to perf. And let's see, we'll do our perf here, our initial perf stuff. 390 is there. Cruise winds are going to be 283 at 22. ISA is going to be plus 008. Pop that in. 0 fuel weight. We'll come back to that. Let's go and do our what's the name here? All right, so we're going to be departing 34 right on the Hararo. Let's see, 34 center, 34 right. Our transition is going to be his crew. Back to index, we'll go arrival into San Jose, 30 left. We're doing the RNAV, so this is going to be the RNAV Zulu for 30 left. That's Yankee, RNAV Zulu, 30 left. The transition for that is there. Our star is going to be the Bricks 4. And this is also our transition here. We'll execute that. Back to index. And that brings us back to our perf page. Alright, let's get the aircraft loaded up here and then we'll be able to continue everything. Alright, let's jump back out. We'll go performance and payload, weight and balance. We're looking at how many passengers did we say? 152. So we'll go 152 there. Cargo. So that's going to be 4.2. We'll just even it out. Fuel, we're looking at 14.6. Total fuel, so we want 14,608, I think. Yeah, 14,608. Cool. So we'll set payload and we'll set fuel. We'll call that complete. We are at Seattle. We're doing, what did we say? 3-4 right on the departure. Condition, we'll call it wet. I think it is raining or was raining. The winds here is going to be 270 at 11 knots. Temperature is 8. QNH is reporting 2983. So we'll pop that in as well. We'll derate the takeoff. Why not? We'll go flaps 5. Air condition on. Anti-ice is going to be off. And we shall calculate that. We'll jump back over here to the weight and balance here really quick. So we've got the zero fuel weight of 137.4. So we'll go 137.4. Pop that in there. Our reserves is going to be 4.6. Pop that in. 14.6 here. Alright, leave that kind of like that so I can see both of them. Alright, over the N1 limit outside, or our cell temp is going to be 38. We're derating 2 times. We'll go 38 here. We'll enter that. Over the takeoff page, we're doing flaps 5. Put that in. We'll grab our trim 6.44. V1 is going to be 136, rotating at 144. V2 is 149. So we'll go 136, 144, 149. That's all good. One more thing. It's our cruise page. We're gonna cruise at .80. Execute that. Over to the next page. Let's grab our descent forecast and request our descent winds. Alright, we'll load the winds here and execute it. That's good. Over to the legs page. Okay, so what we'll do, this is our entry into the approach here. We'll close up that. That discontinuity. Okay. Alright, so I'm liking that. Alright, let's see, we'll leave that on the progress page. Alright, cool guys, so we've got the airplane programmed here. We'll go terrain and data there, terrain and data there. Let's get the passengers coming aboard. And we probably should have started that sooner, but it's all good. So other than that, we are all pretty much set up and ready. Let's get our... Okay, so they're wanting me to open some doors here, so we'll come back. Left forward is open, and the cargo doors are open.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
2983 was our altimeter. That is set. Let us take a look at the departure chart here. Our top altitude is going to be assigned by ATC. We have none, so therefore we'll...
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Let's just say 15,000. All right, 15,000. That's good. Alright, we'll bug for 169. Alright, we're good there. Flight director switches can come through to on. And we are done fueling, so we'll get the seatbelt signs on as well. Alright guys, so we are boarding passengers here. And she is way up in the air. The tall glass of got daggone water there.
Welcome on board.
Alright, so we're done with that for now. We'll bring you back over here. It's really annoying me that my damn overlay ain't working. I wonder why it's not working.
Good morning.
It says it's connected.
Hello.
It's not bringing up. It's not bringing up nothing. Let me see here. Let me check filter.
Hello.
Ah, okay, there we go. Okay, so it's a keybind. It's a keybind. Okay. So I gotta check the hotkey for that.
Hello. Good
Cool.
morning.
Got that figured out.
Welcome on board.
Alright, now that we got that figured out, we can go ahead and, let me see, Squawk 7476. We'll get that put in.
This way, please. Hello.
Alright, 7476 is in the box. And other than that, God dang. Other than that, guys, we are just waiting on the boarding to complete, and we'll get up out of here. This is the new Seattle by I think it's MK Studios. Pretty good rendition of Seattle here. Seems to be pretty good on FPS too. I haven't flown in and out of Seattle much. Seattle was another airport that for me was frame intensive, kind of like LAX was. But this version of it seems to be pretty good. Alright, so let me see where we're at, what we can expect as far as a taxi. We'll push out nose to the right, tail left. We can expect a taxi out from spot 10 down Whiskey Ramp and depart from, what is that, Bravo? I think that's Bravo. Yeah, depart from Bravo there. All right, 90 passengers of 152 aboard.
Good morning.
And let me make sure that my A-Cars is tracking us.
Hello.
And it does appear that it is, so we should be good there.
Hello. Boarding pass, please.
Let's see. Flight center, no.
Welcome on board. Good morning.
All right. We good, y'all. We is good.
Hello.
Hey, man, I was daggum surprised. I did not know that while I was at work today, Saw a 777-200 come right over my head. I mean, probably 150 feet going into Baltimore. It was a British Airways 777. I had no idea that British Airways operated into Baltimore. Is this something new? Never seen a British Airways before into Baltimore. And it was a scheduled flight. Took off an hour late from London Heathrow.
Hello.
All right, 132 aboard. Let's go ahead and get some pool power here.
Boarding pass, please. Hello. This way.
Yo, what it do? What it do, Fires? Welcome to the stream, bro. Good to have you.
Good morning.
Good to have you indeed, bro. All right, we got all the bags aboard. We've got about 5 or 6 more passengers to board. APU is coming up. And we'll get everything buttoned up here and get on down to boarding is complete. We're just waiting on the APU. All right, good there. We can disconnect ground power. That is all fine. We'll get the rest of the fuel pumps on. Do we have any center fuel? We do not. So we're all good there. Let's tell them they can remove the jet bridge. We'll go operate jetway. Allow me to grab the CTAF for Seattle. 19.9. And we'll get the transponder on. And let's go ahead and request our pushback here. Beacon light can come through the on.
Locking gear.
And let's see where we're at. We're at stand Charlie 17. Seattle traffic, Alaska 1286. We'll be pushing back from stand Charlie 17 into the alley. We call our taxi, Seattle. What do you think about the new JetBlue livery? Haven't seen it. What's going on, Skyfall? Welcome aboard. All right, so we're pushing back nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
On the push, guys. Get you down to San Jose. I keep wanting to call that place San Juan. This wing walker should be like out actually near the wing, don't you think? All right, looks like we're pretty clear of the ramp. Let's go ahead and roll on number 2. Starter valve is open, N2 is rising. Okay, we'll check it out once we get up fires. Yeah, send it to me, we'll check it out.
Set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Oh, my switches ain't connected to this one.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right, we got to get number 2. We'll roll on number 1. We're waiting on that motoring to finish up. There it is. Alright, looking good there. We'll come up top. Yo dammer can come through the on. We'll get the gens on. APU can come through the off. Probes, we'll get both of those on. Hydraulics can come through the on. Packs, auto. ISO valve, auto. Bleed air off. We are cruising at 3.9. That is set. Engine start switches over through to continuous. Auto brakes, RTO. Flaps, 5 selected. And we have flaps 5 indicating, that's fine. Let's see. Info. Flight controls check. Full right. Back. Full left. Forward. Full right rudder. And full left rudder. Flight controls are free and correct. That is good. Let me lock my yoke into place. gonna be put us on the takeoff page there. Let's see which way the online traffic flow is going. We may be changing runways here. I think we will. Let's see. Alright, so the wind is out of the west, so it doesn't matter either way. We'll swap runways just simply because that's the way the traffic flow is going right now. We'll do 16 left. So let me just change that up here. 16 left. And let's change that up here as well. Just double check my speeds here. So we're swapping runways to go with the traffic flow here. 16 left. Condition is, we'll say it's dry. There's no signs of rain right now. 644, 43, 43, 49. All right, takeoff speeds have been updated. And taxi lights can come through the on. And let's make our calls here. Let's see where we're at. We're coming out from spot 10. We'll make a right onto Bravo here. We'll take Bravo all the way up. Seattle traffic, Alaska 1286. We'll be taxiing in from spot 10, runway 16 left via taxiway Bravo, Charlie, Seattle traffic. All right, let's get it, guys. This I think this online guy was stuck because of me. He's trying to get into the ramp. We'll go around him, but we'll go just go through him then, since he's going to turn into us. Clear left and clear right. And it looks like all of the traffic is on the opposite flow. So
approaching 16 left.
All right, guys, we're looking good in the neighborhood. Love the Mario one. Yeah, I think I did see the Mario one. That is a pretty dope one. I have to admit that one. Yeah, absolutely. I can 100% agree with you. Can't wait to get it in 24, man. It's much needed in 24. Much needed in 24. Alright, so we'll bug for runway heading, which is 164. Alright, what is this 330 doing here? We're gonna take this intersection departure. Looks like he's wanting to start the move. Alright, let me pull my charts up. Alright, there he goes. We'll let him go. Man, what is he doing? Is he stuck, glitched, or what? Seattle traffic south, correction, Alaska 1286 lining up on runway 16 left for departure on the Horo 6, Seattle. Alright, we'll get you swapped over, stereo cockpit. Strobes can come through the on, wing lights, landing lights, runway turnoffs, seatbelt signs are on, we're good there. And is that what he was waiting for? I don't know, but we're gonna go ahead and line up and wait.
Approaching 16 left.
We have traffic on final down there. Looks like he is exiting.
On runway 16 left.
Oh, he pulled out anyway. See? Sometimes they'll wait on you and sometimes they won't. We'll let him go ahead and go. Sometimes they'll wait on you and sometimes they won't. If you get in front of them, a lot of times they'll wait on you, like that one that was coming out of coming into the ramp when I was coming out. Alright, and we'll definitely try to get up before the spot where he got up. Alright, let's get it. Toga's in chat if you got him. D-Champ's already ahead of me. Oh, where's my... what? There we go. Airspeed is alive. Lady knots.
1.
Positive rate gear can come up. Little breezy coming out. Seattle traffic, Alaska 1286 clear, 16 left departing straight out to the south. Final call, Seattle. A nice departure there. Flaps 1. I don't know why my flap lever doesn't send, it only does that in the max. It doesn't send it all the way up. It's almost like it needs to be calibrated. But it only does that in the max. Like my full up is flaps 1 once I bring the flaps out. Still hand flying her on out. We'll take her on up to I don't know, 10,000. All right, over to Unicom. All right, there's 10,000. Wing lights can come off. Landing lights, taxi lights, and runway turn-offs can all come off. And we'll hand it on over to Command A.
Seattle traffic, this is Southwest 698. We're going to be taxiing to runway 34 right, and we're just going to take whiskey.
My man said, "Yo, this is Southwest." All right, let's get some tunage on, shall we?
Air traffic, Alaska 2053, we're cleared runway 34 left, we're coming from runway 34 center, 34 right at Echo.
I low-key don't know if this thing is tracking me. It says flight in progress, but I don't see any kind of... Alright, here we are. Yeah, it's got me, it's tracking. We good to go. All right, let's keep going up. What did we say we were stopping at?
Air
We got
traffic, Alaska 2052, we're actually
39.
all runway fixing to the north subway, via Bravo, entering at spot 60, see out.
All right, 390 is dialed in. Coming up on transition altitude here momentarily. All right, there's standard set. Beautiful departure out of Seattle. Can't wait till we get this Max over there in 24. We need the Max and we need the PMDG NG series. Better one plane I've been missing. We getting all of our heavies, we getting all of our long haul aircraft, but man, they need to show some love to the smaller stuff, the narrow bodies. We definitely need some love on the narrow bodies. Which I don't really understand. I mean, Phoenix made it happen. Like, they released early on in 2020's life cycle. They released early on in 2024's life cycle. I just don't understand how the other guys aren't able to at least get it compatible enough to fly in the new sim. But I'll be one to admit I probably underestimate what it actually takes to get that type of thing accomplished. All right, there's our turn south. finished eating my food. I started grubbing down right before the stream. Then I had to start it and set everything aside. So I think this will work with the new schedule. That was pretty decent. Was able to get home. As long as I can get the stream set up earlier in the day before I go to work, I think this time will work for us. Fire is supposed to have been sending us something. Fires, you didn't send me the whatever pictures, bro. All right, we'll get up to cruise and let the passengers up back there. So when we land, we'll be transferring to a code share flight. We'll jump out of the Alaska livery and hop into an American livery. They're both part of the One World partnership. Our second leg for the airline is going to be an American leg from San Jose to Las Vegas. So we'll need to swap liveries. debating on whether I want to do another night flight on the second leg, since we are going into Vegas. It's just the night lighting in 2020 ain't necessarily, I mean, it ain't bad, but when you get kind of used to the night lighting in 24, you're like, maybe it is. All right, just inside 60 miles on the top of climb here. Send some of the flicks in the server. Roger that. We'll pull it up. Sean, welcome aboard. Good to have you. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad. Fires in comparison though. 24. 24 is like that big old splash lighting area needs to be reworked. But just as far as the ambience of the night lights in 24 is immaculate in my opinion. How they reflect off of the clouds and interact with the environment. 24 definitely need to work on the external aircraft lights though, because they're almost non-existent. Sean says it's gonna have rain all day tomorrow. That sucks. Good sleeping weather though. Let me see what my weather is looking like for tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna have the same here. Precipitation 99%. The high is only gonna be 68. Cloudy, breezy, not as warm. Morning rain followed by a couple of showers and a thunderstorm in the afternoon. Areas of flooding and difficult travel is likely. 100% cloud cover. Tomorrow's gonna suck. We got rain Wednesday as well. So it's gonna be wet here the next 2 days. Doing a flood watch. Alright, won't be long now guys, we're almost to cruise. Let me just take a look here at what San Jose's airport elevation is 62 feet. And that is set close as you can get it, which is 50 feet. So we're good there. We looking good. All right, 1,000 to go. See, where are we parking? Gate 31 in San Jose. All right, cool. There is Cruise. We'll ding them off in the back. We'll jump back here. And let me get up, let's see. Let's grab Discord. Let's see. Let's go. Where'd you say? Flights and Flex. Alright, let's pull this up here real quick. Alright, so Fire's posted some shots here. It's a nice shot. Southwest. I got this livery. I have seen this one. That's a pretty nice livery. I like that. Okay. I do have that livery. I think I got that livery. That's a nice shot there, catching a plane coming in the background. That's a nice desktop screen, background right there. Oof, look at the pinks and the oranges. Yo, big up Rock, what it do? What's up with you, bro? I agree, Fires, the ARPC sometimes can be really blue. I agree. I had to figure out mine as well. Sean says gonna have 1.36 inches of rain. Jesus. 2025 hurricane season gonna start soon? Yeah, I think that's like for us, like starting August. Pilot Death says, even though I live in Florida, hurricane season is always fun. When I get to fly the hurricanes in the sim. Yeah, I agree, bro. I definitely agree. I kind of love hurricane season for sim flying. I will say that. General is the new Duncan livery. Let me check that right quick. He said General. Where is my General? Oh, here we go. Nice. Anthony passed his check ride. Nice, nice, nice. Heck yeah. I don't know how I feel about this Duncan livery, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know. I like the Mario one. The Mario one is it. But I really don't know how I feel about this Duncan one. I don't know. Yeah, my kids would love this one. We may have to do a stream in this one soon. Yeah, we may have to check that out soon. God damn it, man. That, put that in the sink. Put me some of that the juice in there for blender. Let me swap you over here real quick. Readjust this camera that my dog just decided to knock over. Depth says, you like the Duncan livery? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it. Definitely like the Super Mario one though. I think we got no ATC on this side of the world tonight. I mean, we do, but we may get into some if they stay on. We've got LAX Center and we've got Vegas Tower on, so there's a good chance they may be off by the time we get over there. Yeah, they may be off by the time we get over there. I wish you could set multiple push-to-talk buttons on vPilot. I don't understand for whatever reason why it's not accepting my left button, my left trigger on my yoke anymore. I know the button works. See something here. I feel like I got like double contrails going. Wonder what the difference between immersion and Simfex is. Now let's see if we can figure this out here. I can't get a good enough view to see what the controls are even doing. Oh man, I done lost my damn plane. Why does it not track? Why the hell is it moving so fast? These are the Simfex ones. They're a bit bigger and puffier. Those are the default ones. Alright, there we go. That looks better. Hey, that looks better. It's not double contrails now. Yeah, that looks a lot better. That's a lot better. I couldn't figure out for the life of me why it looked like I had double contrails. And I forgot I do have two different effects things. So I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow night when I get off. We may take a break, come back Wednesday night. I don't know yet. It depends on how I feel when I wake up in the morning. Come up with a couple stream ideas. I could also stream before work too. It'll be an early stream. It'll be like 9 or 10 a.m. Eastern time. We'll try out some different times and see how we get on. This seems to be a decent time though. Yeah, Los Angeles Center is definitely on. Oh, FT Sim has got an update to his, let me see. This for X-Plane? No, this is from Microsoft. Let's see. He's got an update to his Max sound pack 2 days ago. We may have to check that out. Yeah, he's got it for the IFLY. I mean, I don't know. We're definitely gonna have to check it out, but not tonight. It's gonna be hard to beat the engine sounds we got on the airplane now. Definitely gonna be hard to beat that, but we may have to check that out. Pilot Dust says you plan on streaming tomorrow evening. What time you talking? Like I said, my streams now, anything in the evening except for Sunday, have to be after 9 p.m. with my new work schedule. Voice sounds are amazing. No need for a sound pack on the Max. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I am intrigued though. I mean, I do follow FT Sim, and you know, love a lot of his sound packs. But I agree with you, and this thing really probably doesn't need it. All right, we got 239 miles until top of descent. Triple 7-200. Actually, you can adapt. I've done it. I did it for the freighter before he came out with the sound pack, but you can adapt what's currently out there. Well, the other FT Sim sound packs for the 200, as long as it's the same engine type, obviously. It's just a matter of renaming the file that you download from FT Sim. That's what we need to stream the 200. We haven't streamed the 200 yet. I've been flying the heck out of it, but just haven't streamed it yet. We may do a long haul on Sunday, depending on how I feel, or Saturday night. We can do one probably Saturday night overnight. I'd be game for that. Late night long haul. Let me see where my daggone let me see if I can see where my McDo is. And one wing site be loading hella slow, man. Alright, let's see here. Let's go my orders. Order details. Grab our tracking number. Track it via FedEx. See, this is what irritates me. It arrived in Indianapolis at 4:29 a.m. this morning and hasn't departed Indianapolis yet. Scheduled delivery day is on the 14th, which is Wednesday, by the end of the day. And I know why it hasn't arrived. I mean, departed yet, because it's probably just sitting there in the lot on a trailer, or probably inside the warehouse, just sitting in the bin, because ain't nobody scanned it yet. So chances are it could have very well left and just didn't get scanned for departure. I see it all the time with the postal service. All right, 180 until top of drop. All right, just was texting. Trooper's gonna load up in San Juan. I mean, god dang, I keep wanting to say San Juan. It shows you where my mind is. Not San Juan, San Jose. And fly over to Vegas with us. And we'll be swapping over, like I said, to American. Well, you guys will be swapping over to American. Y'all's got a gate change tonight. Oh, and that's funny. FlightAware doesn't even show that as a flight operated by American. It's like all Southwest and Spirit, couple Frontiers, some NetJet or ZetJets. So my question is, do we go American or do we go Southwest? Let me see if Southwest Virtual has a flight there or has that route. We can do either or. Let's see, San Jose, California, and we going to Las Vegas. Yeah, they got plenty of flights. Got 3 Maxes on it. All right, what do y'all prefer, American or Southwest for the next leg? Just started a poll for you guys if we're going to change airlines. If we do American, then we stay with Alaska Virtual because they're part of the One World Partnership. However, that doesn't appear to be a real world flight, at least according to FlightAware. Or we can go with Southwest. Southwest Virtual offers they have several flights on that route. And we'll just, either way, we'll be switching liveries. And we'll just, we could either hop into NG, 700, NG to 800 NG, or we could even stay in the Max. Right now it's split down the middle, 50-50. Half of you want me to stay with Alaska, the other half Go with American. We're gonna need some more votes. Jump in the poll. Jump in the poll, boys. We got 96 miles until our top of drop. Uh-oh, we getting some staying with Alaskas. Which that'll still work out because, I mean, we can just take over, since it's a code share, you know, we could just take over the route for American. And say they had a plane go off to maintenance. 60-40. See, it looks like I got those double contrails again. At least on that shot it did. Yeah, see? I don't know how that works out. So we're looking for gate 33 here in San Jose. Alright, got a little bit of that information pre-filled in. We'll get our landing weight here in a moment. $53 miles until top of descent. We did get an auto ATC message. Oakland Center advises descend via the Bricks 4 arrival. San Jose altimeter is 29905. No separation services provided. We've already got that set up and dialed in. And our, let me see here. Our bottom altitude for the arrival is going to be 12,000. All right, guys, 29 miles to go. We'll reset our altitude down to 12,000 here. All right, all good there. Get the belt sign back on in the back. right, should be getting ready to start down the hill here any moment. 10 miles out. Staying with Alaska is winning right now, 60-40. So it looks like we'll take over that American flight with current aircraft. I wish Boris would make a sound pack for the 777. The 777 and the MD-11. Like, Boris is the man as far as these sound packs are concerned. Alright, there's the descent, guys. Starting down the hill. All right, let's see what our estimated landing weight is 137.4. We're not near that. We're 144. So I think if anything we'll be about, we'll estimate 140, About 140. We'll recheck that as we get to the bottom of our arrival. All right, flaps 30. That gives us 145, 5,300 foot landing distance. So we'll pop that in, flaps 30. Again, we'll double check that at the bottom of our arrival. Uh-oh. Y'all done switched it up. American. It looks like we're gonna be switching liveries. All right, coming up to transition here at 18,000. All right, let's transition over. I don't know if we're gonna make this constraint here. Once it's at 12,000 at bricks. And we are high on the profile, 1,500 foot high. But that's cool, because we'll stay at 12,000 until the next waypoint too. So we'll have time to get down to it. All right, so we'll need to exit stage right once we land. And we'll try to exit at Juliet or Kilo. Cross 330 right. And we'll taxi on down to, I think it was 33. Let's see here. It was, yeah, gate 33. What are you doing? Now come here. What you doing? You look like you're getting in something. All right, we're gonna start down here because it wants us from 12,000 down to 7, so we're not gonna get caught high. We'll keep that at 50 for now. Alright guys, looking good on the descent. Go back over to VNAV. Alright, we're below 10,000. Boom Boom Room can be shut down here. We'll swap over to CTEV frequency, which is 124 nothing. We're at 144. So let's replan this here. $147. San Jose traffic, Alaska 1286 overhead, Yada at 5,500 inbound for the RNAV runway 30 left approach, San Jose. I think I was late. Yeah, I was late hitting my approach button. It may not arm. Alright guys, it's going to be a quick approach here. We'll bring you over. Flight controls cam and get set up here. We're below 250, so we can go do flaps 5. because we got this descent going. We'll keep the speed brakes out for a little bit. We've got the airport in sight here. And we'll
2,500.
We'll get the gear down a little early, help us slow. San Jose traffic, Alaska 1286. Turning final now. We'll be on a this 6.5 mile final, RNAV runway 30 left, approach San Jose. Alright, we've got the runway out there. All right, here we go, guys. 5 mile final. I like that approach. A little nice descending approach here. We got the glide path active. San Jose traffic, Alaska 1286, 4 mile final. Correction, RNAV runway 30 left, approach San Jose. How's the loaded flight plan doesn't match the one on Simbri? Let's restart the mouse tool here.
1,000.
Alaska 1286, American 72 Heavy. You wouldn't have to be landing with information better.
Maybe, we'll see.
Heard that.
All right, I have the airplane, guys.
Approaching 30 left.
$500. 400. Approaching minimums. Minimums 300. $200. $100. 50. 40. 30. 20.
God.
10.
Ooh, we got hard last second. Last second. Yeah, that didn't sound right. We got hard at the last second. We lost a little bit of speed at the last second. All right, we'll exit stage right.
Approaching 1, 2 left.
San Jose traffic, Alaska 1286 is clear of runway 30 left at Juliet. We're crossing runway 30 right now at Juliet, San Jose.
Approaching 1, 2 left.
Alright guys, welcome to San Jose. down to gate 33. See, I got my flap lever here all the way up, but it stops in this airplane and this one only at 1. I don't know why that is. All right, looks like American is gonna beat out Alaska, so we'll be swapping liveries here and continuing on like planned with the code share. All right, where's 33 at? I know it's down this way somewhere. Alright, we still got a little ways to go. And let's make sure that we don't have AI occupying our spot. We'll free this spot from AI. Can't see the daggone spot numbers. That's 30. 31. How do we get to Schmini Gate? That's 32. Got no marshaller. All right, let's shut them down, guys. Alright, welcome to San Jose. Let's go ahead and call up the jet bridge if it'll even work. Yeah, I guess it will. Weird, this thing is for a CRJ or something. You got to walk uphill. Get on this thing. Alright, let's bring you back over. We'll get some tunes back on for the moment. Yeah, see, this thing is not responding to my my hotkey. Alright, I'll figure that out. Alright, cool guys. We're gonna go ahead and looks like American it is. We'll swap over really quickly and change liveries. Should only take us a few moments. So with that said, we'll be right back with you in the American Max8, and we'll plan up and go on over the short hop over to Vegas. We'll do this flight in the nighttime, in the late evening as well, and see what Vegas looks like coming in. Wrong thumbnail, don't worry about that.
Notices to air mission.
All right, we're just doing our flight plan here, and we'll be back with you in a second. Like my jet bridge right here is broken. It's not coming all the way to the aircraft. All right, guys, I'm gonna hit the head right quick and then we'll bring you back on and we get to go. All right, we are back. All right, this is going to be American Alaska Virtual Code Share, American Flight 1286 for service over to Las Vegas. We have already, as you saw, put the aircraft in a turnaround state. We'll jump aboard here. And let's get everything planned up as we need. We'll initialize the flight. We'll go payload and performance. We'll go weight and balance. Let's see what we need on that here. We're taking 12.9, so we'll do 13 on the fuel. We'll set fuel for passengers. We're taking 115 souls, and cargo is going to be 2550. Set payload. Why is this saying a zero fuel weight is? Oh, you know what? Hold on. This is a new livery. I gotta go and do these system. I think I'm in kilograms. panel style. Let's see here. US, yeah, that was what it is. Let me just run through this real quick. Set my options here. That's fine there, that's good. Okay, that's all good. Other system. Enable the HUD. Fast beacon. All of the visors open. Alright, so let's do this again. Let's go how do I get back to, there we go. Alright, let's re-put this in 2550. Passengers is going to be 115 souls. We said 13,000 was set fuel, set payload. That is good. Gives us a zero fuel weight of 126.9. 126.7. That's close enough. I am okay with that. We'll call that complete. And we'll come down on the tones until we get up above 10,000. Up top we go, we'll go nav. We'll get our alignment started here. We'll give you that. We'll swap you over here so you can see what I'm doing. And let's get this jumping. We'll go FMC here. Pause in it. Let's put the brightness up a little. We're at where are we? KSJC. Put that in there. We'll go over the route. We'll clear it. We'll request our flight plan here. And we're loaded. Hold on, I got move this thing. Alright, that should do a little bit better. Alright, we'll activate that. Uh-oh, did everything just... Hold on, let me see here. Why did my, what's the name, free? Let's do this really quick. I think they said close sim app and restart. Give that a second here. There we go. Alright, we'll activate that. We'll go departures. We're departing. It looks like 30 left. Spartans 1, techie transition. what is, let me see here, what is go to 8. Hey Troop, you got me? Tech. I don't have a techie transition. Spartans 1 techie. I don't have a techie transition. Oh, that's because it automatically puts it in there. Alright. Alright, techie, we're looking at 2.6 left into Vegas. And that's gonna give us, go shoot the ILS, 2.6 left. Alright, over to arrivals. We're going on the Cocktail 4. And what approach? This is the Yankee ILS. Okay, yeah, that's because I'm on Unicom. Hold on. What was CTAF again, True? What was the frequency? That is ILS Yankee 2.6 left, so we'll select that. And our transition is here. We'll execute that. Let's see. Over the route, we'll go perf init. 127.1 is our zero fuel weight. Let's make sure that that concurs. Yeah, 126.7, that's fine. Reserves is going to be 6.0. Alright, cruise wind is 240 at 77. ISA is +6. Alright, let's do our performance, and while we do that, we'll we ain't gonna worry about boarding because we know that jetway isn't functioning properly. We'll go KSJC, search it. We're doing 30 left, 24 nothing. Alright, let's get over there. Hey, you got me, Troop?
Yes, sir, loud and clear.
Are you doing 30 left for your departure?
I am, yeah, that's what it gave me. I figured I just might as well go with it. I'm actually doing the intersection departure right at the threshold.
Okay, roger. Condition is gonna be dry. Alright, the winds here is 290 at 9. Temperature is 8. Or no, correction, temperature is 14. QNH is 29 or 9 or 7. And we'll go full yoga out of here this time. Flaps 5, air condition on, anti-ice off. We'll calculate it. That gives us let's see, cell temp of 53. And 132, 133, and 145. Those are all set. All right, so we're good there. And we'll come back to our takeoff page. And why haven't we got our alignment yet? And both of those are in nav. Oh, we got 1 minute. All right, we got 1 minute left on the on our alignment here. All right, let's do some more housekeeping things while we wait. Let's take a look here at our departure. Initial top altitude assigned by ATC, so we'll say 12,000 initially. That is fine. 145, so we'll bug 165. That's V2 plus 20. That is good as well. And then we are looking for a runway heading, which is going to be 306. So we'll bug 306 in case we need it. Flight director switches can come through to on. We'll get the APU started here. And one more thing we need to do, our auto ATC is giving us a squawk of 0602, so we'll put that in now. Alright, that is in the box. Cool, we'll bring you back over here and we'll get ready to push out here in a second. And we'll go terrain and data, and I like to have this on the other side. That gives the captain the full screen to view stuff. And what did we say our altimeter here was? 29907. Alright, and let's just make sure the airline is tracking us. And it is, I think. Is it? It is not. So hold on, let me just cancel this. And there we go. Alright, cool. Now we're good to go there. Alright guys. Looks like we're pretty much ready to get pushed out of here. Let's go ahead and get everything buttoned up. Let's close the doors. And we're looking for ground support. We'll take these chocks off. I do believe, yeah, we're on APU power. We'll get the ground power disconnected as well. That all looks fine and dandy. We'll call up GSX. We'll go prepare for pushback and departure. Beacon light can come through to on. Seatbelts no smoking sign is on. Window heats are on as well.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Interstate traffic, American 72 Heavy, gate 15, pushback on taxiway 0 chase southeast. Number 2.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
San Jose traffic, American 1286. We'll be pushing back stand 16, facing southeast. We'll call our taxi. San Jose traffic. Alright, nose right till left.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright guys, we'll get the fuel pumps on. We'll roll on engine number 2. Starter valve is open, N2 is rising. Introduce fuel.
Set parking brakes.
Alright, from the whale we got a good number 2. And we'll go ahead and roll on number 1. Starter valve is open, N2 is rising.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Love it. Alright, up top we go. Y'all damper can come through the on. We'll get on to the gens. APU can come off. Engine start switches over through to continuous. We'll get probes on. Hydraulics, the rest of them on. Packs into auto. ISO valve into auto. Bleed air can come through the off. That is all good. We'll come down here. We'll go flaps 5 selected. Arm L nav and V nav. Auto throttle can come through to on. And we have flaps 5 indicating. And Auto brakes through the RTO. That is fine. We'll go system. We'll test our flight controls here really quick. Through the full range. I am happy with that. Alright guys, let's get on over to Vegas. San Jose traffic. American 1286 will be taxiing the runway 30 left via taxiway Hotel Yankee. And we'll depart intersection departure at Charlie. San Jose traffic. Taxi lights. And we'll do runway turnoffs as well. Alright, parking brakes, clear left and clear right. Be a short trip over to Vegas here. Tell you what, it feels like my taxi. Okay, they on. Felt like my taxi lights wasn't on. Get some night action in.
San Jose traffic, American 72 heavy. Gate 13, back to the runway 30 right, via Zulu Hotel Yankee, hold short runway 30 right.
San Jose traffic, American 1286 lining up on runway 30.
Approaching.
Crossing runway 30 right. At Charlie. San Jose traffic. That was great. I was straight great line up on this runway. Alright, we'll go ahead and get strobes on, wing lights, logo lights. Landing lights can all come through the on. And San Jose traffic, American 1286. We're lining up on runway 30
Approaching
left at Charlie.
30 left.
San Jose traffic. San Jose traffic, American 1286, departing runway
On
30
runway
left.
30
On the Spartans 1 departure
left.
to the southwest. Correction, southeast. San Jose traffic. Alright, let's go, guys. Clock. Let's spool them up. Toga's in chat if you got them. Why does my right engine spool down like that? That's something new. Airspeed is alive. There's 80 knots.
V1.
Positive rate gear can come up. And San Jose traffic, American 1286 clear of runway 30 left, departing to the southeast on the Spartans 1, final call, San Jose. Alright, we did overshoot that turn by a lot, but we're good.
San Jose traffic, American 72 heavy at taxiway Charlie. Crossing runway 30 right, departing runway 30 left via the Spartan 1 departure to the southeast. San Jose.
Alright, we do have a restriction here at Spartans to be at 5,000. Then our next restriction at Techie, which is our transition out, we need to be above 13,000, which I think is fine. Keegan Toga, what's going on, my friend? Welcome to the stream and chat. Yes, this is the Max8. It says extremely poggers. Not sure what you mean there. Looks like that. Is that Troop taking off there? No, that can't be Troop. We're past the airport. All right, there's our continuance and climb. We're going up to 3.5. Sorry, I didn't give y'all the cockpit cams. All right, 3.5 is set.
Traffic, America 72 heavy, clear runway 30 left, continue departure via Schwartz 1, switch it over Unicom,
Alright, we're just requesting our descent winds here.
San Francisco area traffic, American 72 heavy, departed from San Jose at 3,000, climbing right turn, departing the area to the south.
Alright, there's 10,000. Wing lights can go off, runway turn off, landing lights and taxis can all go off. Oh, it's the Twitch side coming out. That's what's up. It says like an internet slang term that's used all the time over there. It means like excitement or joy, stuff along those lines. Okay. I appreciate you gracing us with some Twitch slang. You know, I could never get into Twitch. I have an account. I thought about trying to stream over there, but at the time, I heard you had to get like 1,000 subs to go anywhere past 720p as far as your resolution. I just wasn't willing to do that. I mean, I like streaming anywhere from 1440 to 4K. Like we've been streaming here in 4K lately. All right, so we are above 10,000. That means the boom boom room can officially open up. We'll get some tunes on. Let's relax on the short drive over to Vegas. It's been a little minute since we've flown into Vegas. Totally understand that. Max over there is 1080p. I think down the max bit rate is 6,000, so definitely not enough to get that crispy 4K. Yeah, I'm doing something like 38,000, bro. 35,000 is what I got it set to now for YouTube. 6,000, I couldn't imagine. Even for 1440, I was pushing 25,000. So, I mean, I do like the platform. I like the Twitch platform. It's just, I don't know, man. Let's see, I'm betting we don't have, I'm betting LA Center didn't hold on. Oh, they did. They definitely did hold on. And they also, we also have approach on for Vegas. So that's cool. So we still got LA Center. We'll have some ATC heading into here tonight. Again, if they maintain their positions. Let's see what gate we are to go to in Vegas. See if we can find an American and see what stands they're using. All right, so the Delta gates, Delta 11, we could use. All right, let's make sure that Alaska Virtual is tracking us, and they are. So we're good there. A-Cars is A-Carsing. Hey Troop, if you hear me, go over to Boom Boom Comms. About to go get me something else to drink here in a moment before we get into Center's airspace.
Hey, Leo, you got me?
Got your 5x5, big dog. Hey, what you flying?
I'm flying PMDT Trip 7200i.
Okay, I was like, I saw those triple bogies. I was like, yeah, that might be a 777 over there.
Oh yeah, man, I gotta get the hours in this thing, man. I like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah, I second that, man. It's really good.
Yeah, luckily, they actually had just one singular designated heavy gate. I mean, I think there's a couple more gates that could be used as a heavy gate, but yeah, kind of got lucky on that though.
Yeah. I don't know if you heard me earlier in chat. I was saying I was at work today, bro, and saw a British Airways 777-200 fly over at like 150 feet, bro, going into Baltimore. I had no idea they operated into Baltimore. And that's officially the largest plane really that I've seen going into Baltimore.
Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I didn't know they went in there either. That's pretty cool though. I mean, I guess there's like 2 ways to get into DC from London then, I guess, huh?
Yeah, you got, they go into Dulles all the time, multiple times a day. But that was an actual scheduled flight, so I'm wondering they probably just started fresh service to Baltimore.
Hell yeah. I know British Airways got a lot of the 777-200s they need to put on some routes, I guess, you know.
Oh yeah. I'm about to try to find some information on that route. Let's see here.
Heard that.
Let's see. When did British Airways start operating the 777 into Baltimore? All right, so here's what the AI overview says. They actually started operating the 777 into Baltimore for the summer of 25. The 200ER service will extend into the summer of 25 season and then transition to seasonal winter service, suspending flights on October 26th of 25.
Well, that's pretty cool. I guess they must have seen an impressive uptick in demand then.
Yeah, definitely. Especially, you know, I'm seeing a huge uptick just generally because a lot of people are not really trying to fly into DCA, in and out of DCA. Now, a 777 ain't going into DCA, but, you know, they're starting to pack them on into the other major airports.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, man, they had a couple weeks ago, they had a full-on fist fight in the tower, bro.
In DCA? What?
DCA. I don't know what happened, but all I know is a couple guys got into a full-on brawl, bro, in the tower.
Man, that is nuts. Did anybody figure out what it was all over?
I don't know. I didn't pay attention to the story long enough. I had kind of made up my mind that I won't be flying in or out of DCA for a while myself. You know, in conjunction with that, you know, of course, you know about the crashes, but they've had, you know, I think another 8 or 9 near misses. Just the other day, I think it was one day last week, they had another near miss with another aircraft and another Black Hawk helicopter. So yeah, I ain't gonna be messing around with DCA for a while. All right, 1,000 to go. Coming up on cruise here. As the sun sets behind us, look at that gorgeous skyline there. We'll level off here, run upstairs and grab something to drink. And get set, because we got ATC going in. All right, guys, let me step away. Let me step upstairs right quick and grab something to drink. I'll be right back. Hey, Hoss, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to drink right quick.
Alright, bro, sounds good.
All right, right back, guys.
Notices to air mission.
All right, we back. What up, Geo? What up, fool? Do your climb checklist. You late. We know already checklist out, bro. I'm back, bro.
Alright, welcome back.
Got me some more, I don't even know what to call these things. They're not Tostitos. Tortilla chips. These are the best daggone tortilla chips That there is, man. You home, Gio? Oh, we got 94 miles till top of drop. So I told you this was a short leg here. I believe in the IFLY Max supremacy. What's up, Zato? Welcome aboard, bro. I have to agree with you though, Zato. Definitely still my favorite. With the Boris sound pack, it's easy to forget about the Max. I hope y'all don't hear me crunching. All right, so our bottom altitude looks like it's going to be about 11,000. We'll need to get ready to go ahead and get planned up for everything here. All right, 259 is going to be our course. And frequency is going to be 111.5. And we'll cheat and use our radio panel here. All right, so we're good there. Minimums for this approach is going to be 2269. That gives us 200 foot on the radio. So we're gonna set the easier one and say, leave it in radio and set 200. We can get to 200 a lot quicker than we can 2,200. All right, 200 is set there. We'll come here and go performance. We're looking for landing. Lost wages. We're doing 2.6 left, I believe. Yeah, 2.6 left. Condition is dry. Let's see what the METAR is reporting. 210 at 11, gusting to 28. So we'll say 210 slash, we'll say 20. Outside air temperature is 24. QNH is 2966. We'll go en route, reverser, all operational. We'll do flaps 30. Air condition on, anti-ice off, brakes, we'll do auto brakes 3. Non-normal configuration is none. And we'll come back for our landing weight. Oh man, look at the moon. Look at that, guys. Absolutely stunning. Look at that. As XP would say, look at that. Look at that. $38 miles until top of drop. We're getting ready to enter LA Center's airspace here. 26525, we'll get him in standby. We'll try to at least get our top of drop before he doots us. I remember Boris made the sounds for the Max. He did?
Hey, Leo.
Go.
That auto ATC had me do cross scan at or below level 310.
Say that again?
The auto ATC, it is just advised to cross scan at or below 310.
I don't think I got that one. Yeah. Oh, scan at a, okay, scan at a below 3.1, okay. But we didn't do that, so I'm gonna go down to 3.1 now.
Yeah.
All right, guys. 2966. Let's get this put in here. There he is. All right, I just got dooted going over to LAX Center. He's on 26525.
Where's that? See on the dark side.
And Los Angeles Center, hello, American 1286, flight level 310, be advised, we, top of descent is here in 15 nautical miles.
South 793, clear direct Gambit, descend via the Comics 2 arrival on Lindbergh altimeter 3000.
Alright, direct Gambit, resume the arrival, and 3000 Southwest 793.
American 288, Urban is Texas,
American 1286, Sally Center, radar contact, descend via Cocktail 4 arrival, runway 26 left, 26 left transition, oh my goodness, altimeter 2966.
All right, descend via Cocktail 4 for 26 left transition, altimeter is 2966, American 1286.
LA Center, hello, American 72, heavy crossing scan at flight level 310. American 72, LA Center, radar contact, descend via Cocktail 4 arrival, runway 26 left transition, Vegas altimeter 2966. Descend via Cocktail 4, 26 left transition, copy altimeter, American 72.
American 288 with signal with taxi at spot 2.
American 288 heavy, runway 26, try taxi via Bravo.
26 heavy at Bravo, American 288.
All right, so we're looking good, guys. We're all set up. We've got...
And South 793 in the transition, maintain... in the transition, do you exceed 280 or not?
Don't exceed 280 in the transition, Southwest 793.
9,000.
LA Center, good evening. United 392, flight level 370.
392 LA Center, radar contact, descend via Ironman 2 arrival, LA altimeter 2994.
Alright, 94 is Ironman 2 arrival for United 392.
Traffic.
LA Center, Rouge 1704, more if we get higher now.
There's 1704, climate safe level 350. Thanks.
Climate safe level 350, Rouge 1704.
Legion 312, runway 26 left, clear to land.
26 left, clear to land, Legion 212.
House 4415, contact SoCal approach, he's on 125.3. Thank you so much for your patience. Have a good night.
Flight South 4415, I
Descend now. Descend.
That would have been
Descend
dangerous. I don't know, does VATSIM traffic? It can't be VATSIM traffic. It's got to be my
Adjust
FSLTL.
vertical speed. Adjust. Clear of conflict.
Yeah, we clear conflict. We good. All right, so that playlist ended. We'll shut the boom boom room down here at 25,000.
LA Center, Southwest 16, climbing departure to departure, 1,000 feet.
That was 916, LA Center, Roger, climate safe level 300.
300, Southwest 16.
American 1838 at Bourbon, cleared ILS Yankee, runway 26 left approach.
Bourbon, cleared ILS 26 left to American 1838.
Oh, 793, contact SoCal approach. What are they on? 125.3. I hate that frequency. Have a good night. 25.3. Have a good night, man.
Mega 280, Aorus departure.
All right, we got the boards out. FMC's requesting drag here. All right, so we'll go 134. All right, so we're looking at flaps 30, 143 on the approach speed. All right, we got that put in.
Got a 698 out the cookies offline. Radar service terminated. Fix attention, Bruce. Yeah.
Hello, your Center American 154 Heavy.
Over to advisory, thanks for the service, 698.
Yeah. American 164 Heavy, LA Center. Hello. Reduce speed 190.
Is there American 154 Heavy?
LA American 288, ready for departure, 269.
American 288 Heavy, runway 26, right, clear for takeoff.
26, right, we'll take that, correct, yeah, 288.
LA Center, Delta 467 on heading 020, expecting spatial for 020 right to Santana.
South 1257 LA Center, Roger. Reduce speed 190 and turn right heading reduce speed 190, turn right heading 190, report the airport site.
Alright, 190 the speed and right heading to 190, Delta 467 report that here.
All right, D-cell is coming down nicely here. Take a look at our charts and see what we got. 250 at cocktail. We're approaching cocktail now.
Back 164 Heavy, turn right heading 220, join final, report the airport site.
Right turn right 220, turn the
Below
final,
19,
above
above 16 is the constraint.
Still side Delta 467.
South 1257, clear visual approach, runway 20 right, runway 20, exit land.
20 exit land, Delta 467.
American 288 passing 2800.
American 288 LA Center, radar contact. Climb view sit for now.
I'm going to hit American 288.
American 1286, staff urban, cleared ILS Yankee, runway 26, left approach.
Cleared ILS Yankee, runway 26 left approach, American 1286.
American 164 Heavy, report the airport site, 12 o'clock, 15 miles.
Man, we got clear for that approach way out.
Mag 164 Heavy, clear, visual approach runway 24, cleared visual runway, reset up for 24 right or 25 left.
Approach gave us 25 left, American 164 Heavy.
Roger, American 164 Heavy, clear, visual approach runway 25 left.
Visual approach runway 25 left, American 164 Heavy.
South 2986, Oakland's offline, radar service terminate, big change for this, yeah.
Yeah, for Delta 2986.
Delta 1152, Oakland's offline, radar service terminate, big change for this, yeah.
See ya, over the dark side, Delta 1152, have a good night. Over to the dark side, Delta 1152.
All right, guys, coming on down through 16,000. Let's take a look at our charts here. Zelda wants us above 14. We had that. Dion, we need to be above 12. Envy above 11. So we're good for all of those constraints here.
There's 0 Whiskey Echo across Palm Springs at maintain 16,000. Palm Springs altimeter 2978.
Cross Palm Springs, 16,000, 0 Whiskey here.
Yeah, 164 Heavy, contact Alley Tower 120.95, yeah. American 164, contact Alley Tower 120.95, bye-bye.
095, we'll see you, American 164 Heavy, good night.
Man, that moon is nice. Look at that moon.
American 288, climbing safe, fall 370.
370, climb American 280. And double focus, stand back at the runway.
Stand by all.
Alright, there's the airport. The Las Vegas Strip coming into view here.
So there's a lightweight scan section on around Delta Focus Zone.
Delta 1257, say again.
We should get the runway at Kilo 7 November Alpha and Kilo lightweight section on the road.
Delta 1257, takes Rugby Alpha, yeah.
Alpha Delta 57, take it.
Not right now, no. Alright, landing lights can come
Center,
on.
good evening, American 3002 in the northeast, try level 320.
Get the aircraft slowed down. We need 210 knots here at Red Quinn. And I'm actually going to close out FSLTL so we don't have, since we do have traffic operating in the area.
Center, American 3002, flight level 320, descending in the northeast, down to Vegas.
American 3002, LA Center, Roger Squawk 2316.
2316, American 3002.
LA Center, American 1838, final 26 left.
American 1838, runway 26 left, clear to land.
6 left, clear to land, American 1838.
Alright, let's see here. What is our intercept going to be? 3,800. Alright, we're below 250, so let's give her some flaps.
Good evening, Washington. Sorry, Los Angeles Center, Turkish 17 Heavy with you passing 1,500.
Turkish 17, LA Center, radar contact, climate safe, follow 370.
A little high. That VNAV didn't do what I wanted it to do there.
Turkish 17 Heavy.
Start flight control replay. Alright, the recording is going.
American 72, Crap Bourbon, cleared ILS Yankee, runway 26 left approach.
Cleared ILS Yankee, 26 left approach, Bourbon transition, American 70.
Center, Duke 0, Whiskey Echoes, leaving flight level 260 for 16,000.
Roger. S392, expect vectors, visual runway 2 for right approach.
Alright, we'll swap you guys over. We may
Center, American 1838,
we may be going around here.
American 1838, copy, go around, turn left heading 190, base, climb maintain 7,000.
190, climb maintain 7,000, American 1838.
American 1286, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 26 left, American 1286. Okay, saying we got the glide. Let's go ahead and bring our speed on back.
LA Center, American 1838, say again heading.
190.
143.
190, American 1838.
Gear can come on down.
Delta 525, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57. See ya.
Quarter Salt Lake Center, Delta 525. Thanks, appreciate it.
Arm the spoilers. Taxi lights can come on.
Tiger 3002 at Freno, cleared ILS Zulu, runway 26 left approach.
At Reno cleared outlet Zulu 26 left approach, American 3002.
2500.
Alright guys, seat back, straight tables in their full upright and locked position. Recording is going.
Cruise 1704, Denver's offline, radar service terminated for exchange cruise, yeah.
Right over advisory,
We're going to Delta 11. Let's see if we can get that gate now. No, I gotta wait till I land for some odd reason with this thing now.
Turkish 17 Heavy requesting to hold 9,000 feet due to speed.
Sure, Turkish 17 Heavy, climb maintain 9,000, just let me know when we're gonna get higher.
Climb maintain 9,000 will advise Turkish 17.
Alright, we're getting ready to take over here.
LA Center, good evening, Southwest 2592, flight level 3 is 0.
Really quick in case we need it.
2592 LA Center, look.
Howdy.
Missed approach altitude is going to be 6,000.
1,000.
1,000 foot check.
Approaching 26 left.
I have the airplane.
And Turkish 17 Heavy, we're ready for cruising.
And I have
Turkish
the
17
throttles.
Heavy, yeah, Roger. In the future, you don't have to tell me that if you want to like level off the speed off. It's assumed that they do it at 10,000. But
Ooh, it is gusting.
Climb, was it flight level 350?
It is definitely gusting,
It's
guys.
flight level 370, but we'll continue the climb, Turkish 17.
Yeah, flight level 370, thank you.
400.
Jesus.
300. Approaching minimum.
Contact Salt Lake Center 125.57. See ya.
Minimums.
Golly.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20. 10.
Alright, we're going around.
Too low, gear. Too low, gear.
And LA Center, American
Too low,
1286
gear.
going around.
That's all aircraft. LA Center's down closed. Radar service terminated to exchange cruise, yeah.
Yeah. He ain't want no smoke with that.
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll keep our climb out here. Get ourselves to 210 knots. And we'll come back in here.
Nope.
All right, let's get reset up here. Let's see where we at. Let's go. Urban. Alright, let's go over to, that man just got off instantaneously. Alright, let's get CTAF 19.9. And Harry Reid traffic, American 1286. We are re-entering the pattern, left crosswind, direct to Red Quinn, inbound for the ILS Yankee, runway 26 left approach. Harry Reid traffic.
Karen traffic. American 70 heavy, 10 miles, final, runway 26 left.
Hey, troop, man, it was spicy, bro.
Heard that, I'll look forward to it.
Alright, we are reset up. We got troop visual here. It's like there's troop there. Little spicy old
Karen
day.
traffic, American 72 heavy is 5 mile final, runway 26 left. Karen.
That was a spicy little approach there. Got somebody else 1,000 foot above us cutting across. I don't know that he's going into the airport here. Alright guys, we're gonna give this a take 2. What is this that's flash?
Here in traffic, American 72 heavy short final runway 26 left.
Oh. I got it on flash. Hey, McCarran traffic, American 1286 overhead, Bourbon. Initial approach fix for the ILS 26 left approach. McCarran traffic.
Carrying traffic, American 72 heavy clear runway 26 left line 5, hold short runway 26 right out 5.
McCarran traffic, American 1286 left base, ILS runway 26 left approach, McCarran.
Carrying traffic, American 72 heavy, taxiway Alpha 5, cross runway 26 right on the Bravo, and in the Delta Gate.
All right, take 2, guys. Take 2. And McCarran traffic, American 1286, 10-mile final, ILS 26 left approach. McCarran. Alright, get the gear back down.
$2,500.
We'll add a couple extra knots on for our VREF since it is so gusty. All right, guys, take 2. Getting 33 knots right now. Yes, we know we're using reserve fuel. McCarran traffic, American 1286, 4 mile final, ILS 26 left approach. McCarran.
Approaching 26 left.
$400. 300. Approaching minimums. Minimums. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20.
Dang.
10.
Oh, what happened? I almost slid off the daggone runway.
Caution, on taxiway, on taxiway.
It felt like, did my, sorry about the loudness, but Lord have mercy. Felt like something caught on the right side. Did I clip a wing? Jeez, roll the trucks on that one. Roll the trucks, man. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Absolutely horrible. Felt like something caught over there and threw me to the left. Either way, we here. We'll get on over to, I think it's Delta 11 we're going to. McCarran traffic, American 1286 is clear of 26 left at Alpha 6. We'll be crossing 26 right at Alpha 6, then taxiing to Delta 11 via taxiway Bravo Charlie 3. McCarran traffic. Alright, so we're going Delta 11. And we're gonna do Alliance ground. Alright, let's get on over here, guys. That was horrible. We'll have to check out the replay on that one. Yeah, that's what I said, D-Chan. That was a wow moment there. Like, it literally was like something caught on the right side and it just threw the plane to the left. I couldn't begin to tell you what that was. I know we did have kind of a
08 left.
A high angle of attack. I'm wondering if it was a tail strike or what. But this plane definitely is gonna have to go over to maintenance. Definitely gonna have to go see the maintenance man. Was a beautiful approach though. We'll say that. Seeing Vegas at night, something we rarely done in the sim. Definitely gonna have to take old girl on over to the hangar. See what we even got on the landing rate on that. Actually not bad. 130 negative 135 at 0.9 G's. So I don't know what happened. I don't know if it was, I don't know what it was that got caught. We'll have to check that on the replay. But it definitely felt like something, like a stuck wheel went into the terrain or something, because it like shot me over to the daggone left side. Alright, I think my spot is going to be somewhere to the right of Troop. 2 spaces from Troop here. Oh wait, that can't be my space. Hold on, let's see. I don't think that's my space. This guy's holding his sticks up. Yeah, this is my space here. Okay. I was ready to say. I wonder if it's going to tell me I'm in the wrong spot. That guy's trying to marshal me, and there's no marshaller at D11. Let me just make sure that's what I selected. Yeah, D11. Oh, that's because D11 is supposed to have a safe dock. We'll see if it's working. It's working. Alright, welcome to Las Vegas, guys, the city of lost wages. And that gives us that jet bridge here. That would be our PIREP getting submitted, so we're good there. Yeah, they even pinged me at negative 137. So the landing rate wasn't bad. I'm trying to figure out what we got caught on that threw us off like that. All right, let's do this. Let's go ahead and let's stop the recording. Hey, Troop, I'm gonna go ahead and log off and run a couple replays and see what went wrong here. But I'll be in my Discord after.
Roger, see you now.
Let's see what the hell happened here. Let's make sure everything is closed down. We'll get you out of the way. Let's get some tunes on here. Let's get our lights and stuff back on. And let's disconnect from VATSIM. And let's close out Volanta here. Alright guys, let's run it back. 223. And before we do that, we'll go ahead and go boom boom. Just so we can get it started quicker. Alright, let's let that load here for a second. Let's see what's going on with it. And the lights are weirded out.
2,500. 1,000.
Approaching. 26 left.
400.
All right, let's check the go around here. Yeah, we was all over the place there. Floated all the way down the runway. So let's take that back a little bit. Let's check this one out and then we'll go to the landing, the skewed landing here. let's go. Shoot ourselves back around here.
2,500. 1,000. Terrain.
2, 6.
And let's kind of see if we can see. Try to kind of see what happened here. I mean, look at the crab angle. Like, you'd have thought, I mean, yeah, we just kind of landed sideways. Yeah, we easily got a wheel caught in the lights. Yeah. That's what happened. Sideways forces on the landing gear. Here, let's sit right here for a second. And I'm gonna zoom out, see if we can't catch that a little better. But yeah, sideways forces on the landing gear will do something like that. Let's see if we can catch it from this view here. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's absolutely what the heck happened. Just sideways forces on the gear. I mean, we were hella sideways on that. Just getting blown off. Should have gone around on that one too. And I'm full right rudder at that point, just so you know. And that thing just shot us off to the left. So we'll watch it from here, from this angle. We was teetering. Horrible landing. Should have gone around there too. Yeah, as soon as that nose came down, it's like, I don't know what happened. It just shot to the left. So yeah, anyways, that was fun. We gotta get out of here. It's 2:30. D-Champ, Zato, Captain Geo, Keegan Toga. Appreciate all of you guys. Highway Patrol, appreciate you flying with us. Pilot Depth, Fires. Sean Negan, Rock City Strong. D-Champ, AJ, Skyfall, Greenlight, Chris H. Appreciate all of you fellas for hanging out with us tonight. I've been your boy Leo. We'll catch you on the next one. Till the next time, do something you're passionate about. Your boy Leo is signing off. See ya.